What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Rich, Sebastian, what's up, guys? It's good to see you. What's up? Wait, this is not the proper save. Hold on. No. This is the proper save. Okay, so it's time for main quest, but first I need to get some stones, and the first one is in this cave. Can I? Okay. Just bought Dishonored. Nice. I assume you're starting with the first one, right? There it is. One more left. Sketcher, what's up?
Watch it.
Okay, the last one. I can get it now or during the main mission. I'm gonna go now. Why not? Boom, speak to Vex.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
So, you're
I have
bringing
work
elves
if you've
to
got the
protege,
backbone.
eh? Don't look like much to me.
Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras. When I told you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think you'd ever get this far. If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great benefit to the Thieves Guild. Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years. I have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave, dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could restore the paragon and reap its benefits. If we want to stay on top in Skyrim, the guild needs that paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves. Hey, I still have plenty of work to do here.
The cave, the cave. No. So many map markers, man. So many. A fight?
Run off.
Must have run off. Yeah. He definitely ran off. Man, I love this horse. Look at that. Bike, my man. Long time no see. What's up?
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's mixed.
Time to finish this! I'll paint the snow with your blood.
68, almost 69, man. Almost. $69, baby. Okay, I was here before as well.
Think you can take me? You're as good as dead.
Oh, I like those last two emotes. Nice. That's cool.
Me?
Oh! I'm sorry, Mjol.
Ah, I feel better now.
You're as good as dead.
Your fish drowned in Pepsi again. So you had to fry your fish and eat it with a chips. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. You can move on. This guy tried to reach the crown. Yoink, mine now.
When I drew Green Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Yeah, I can imagine it. Oh, hi. Hi, Ghosty.
Think you can take me?
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Yo, Chuck, what's up? Can pickpocket a ghost. Nice.
You are not welcome here.
fish with tentacles. Nice. So Dylan, how many fishes did you
Think you can take me?
drown in Pepsi? Yo, Create, what's up, man? I'm good, how about you? What's up? $72.
Death awaits you.
Nah, there's no way that one is the best one, man. But thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. What makes you say that it's the best one? Why did you enjoy it so much?
Exploring these caves feels like coming home. I miss this.
You were thorough and talk just the right amount. Oh, I see. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, like... I don't like to talk too much. And... I never felt like talking when the game is quiet, you know, just to fill up the space. I get what you mean, man. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. I like to be thorough in every game. I like to explore any game like fully. even on my first blind playthrough. You know, check everything out, take it all in.
Always a pleasure, boss.
Need a few spare I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal, so here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
Prowler's Profit.
When I was young,
You think you're finished? Got plenty more.
So I got a permanent buff. Which should be here.
That came from.
the cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Basically what the buff does is give you a higher chance to find jewels in any container. And the crown is placed here. So cool. So cool. Are there actually 24 stones?
All right. I have everything you asked for all ready to go.
I hope this deal goes through.
Yeah, 24.
Putting quite a bit of coin on the line. And the last...
Did you want something?
The enchant is a permanent buff that should be here alongside other permanent buffs. But there is another permanent buff that you don't get here in active effects, the one from Bard's College.
They were a sure thing, I swear.
You just better hope this one isn't another waste.
The Bard's College also give you something, I forgot what, but it should... It's not in the active effects, but it is working. I think
Yes, sirrah.
an official patch fixes that so that you get to see them here. Is it enchanted equip or did you find it?
How about you?
You get that by finishing the crown. By getting all 24 stones of Baronzaya. As I said, I will watch your Knights of the Old Republic walkthrough now, and I'm sure I will enjoy it a lot. I hope you will, man. I really hope you will. Okay. Guys. It's time. Time for main quest. But before I do it, I want to make something. I want to make this bad boy. And I need madness. Will you play Knights of the Old Republic when it comes out? The remake? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'm gonna replay the original just before the remake, so that we can judge the remake even more. Compare it, judge it. You know how it goes. Absolutely, man.
Hey,
I just hope it's not like a PlayStation exclusive or something. I'm gonna need 1 for enchanting, 1 for smithing, gold ring for smithing, necklace for smithing, gauntlets for smithing, and blacksmith chest for smithing. Boom. 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 And boom. Combat. Dragon. Please move. Thank you. Oh wait, I need...
The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Wow, look at that bow. Madness Greatsword. Look at that. Boom. No idea, Rich. Let me get there first. I need madness. I hope they make a sequel to Kingdom Come Deliverance. They 100% will make a sequel. Like, there's no doubt about that. That's the game that put them in the spotlight. Like, they have to make a new Kingdom Come game. They just have to, man. I'm great, Geralt. What's up, man? I will replay Kingdom Come 2. Like, I want to replay that game now. That's how much I like it. I love replaying games. They feel good, you know. Okay, potions. Smithing. Madness Greatsword. Boom. Like, I've played Skyrim multiple times, and yet here I am, but back again. And this time, I've invested 267 hours, almost 269. Enchanting, boom. Fire. Yes.
When I was young, I journeyed
Shock.
with my father on hunting expeditions in
Yes.
Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
No. Frost. And shock. Boom. Where is it? Oh my god. I feel like Cain from Legacy of Cain. Boom, 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 boom. Leave that for crafting, that, and that. Oh yeah, I remember there was a mod that was supposed to bring like Game of Thrones to Kingdom Come. $122 damage, 309, but if I do this, $243. Still less damage than one-hander. Did I overtune this one? Feels suspicious. Feels a bit suspicious. Oh, hold on. I have enchant on. I need new gloves as well. Yeah. What is it? What was it? Hold on. It's my boots. I need... two-handed boots. The Madness Greatsword looks like something like a follower from Korn from Warhammer would use. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple of these. Ebony boots. Is it possible that I don't have... I mean Daedric. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. No need to panic. 1 Pocherino, 2 Pocherinos, weapon, 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 weapon. Go away, stupid dragon. Please, dragon. You're currently my favorite walkthrough YouTuber now. Just miles better than anyone else I've seen to date. Wow. That's very wholesome of you, sir, to say. Wow. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
That was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Potion. Smith. Boom. And now enchant. So I'm gonna put... No, I need to drink. Then quickly, item, boots. Weight, two-handed. Black star. Boom. And now if I equip the boots, and the rest of my stuff, I might make new gloves later as well for the two-hander, although having bow damage on them won't be a problem. Okay, let's see. Weapons. 210 for the one-hander. And for this bad boy, 357. So this was with enchant 310, and this one is now 357. Nice. Nice. Boom. One, two, three, four. Okay, everything is there. This is going to be my new favorite weapon. I'm gonna leave this here. That. I guess I can use the staff a bit more. One-handed boots. Oh yeah, leave all the ingredients. Look at that, so much stuff. Oh, yeah. Now I want to go sell some stuff. Okay. Finally. Nice. Now I can also pay to win.
Talk to me? Okay.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
I'll show you what I do.
Yes,
Sure thing, Crate. Thank you so much for coming out, man. And for the all wholesome comments. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, there's the thief, man. Nice. Look at that.
You can't beat me! Lucky. At your best! Victory is yours! I
Can you spare any coin? Tell
I
about
would if I could, but I can barely make ends meet.
They all rallied against that poor guy. Oh my god.
You should have seen me at the height
You've
of
been a
it.
good friend of... Come to see Balaman perform miracles
too
with
many
steel,
risks.
eh?
Tidings.
You gonna buy? You gonna stare all day or buy just what you see here? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Out with it. Take a look. All right then.
looking to stay
Everything
alive.
I've got on display, really.
Okay, I think that's it. Yeah,
Safe travels.
finally. But before I do that, guys, check. Where is it? No, no, no. Check this out. How cool is that? Okay. It's time.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Unrelenting shout. Why shout? Why not death? No. You want that one?
Shout for... Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us. Shout for us, Dragonborn. Then we may have time for questions. The others do not speak. Strike us with the power of your voice. Shout for us, Dragonborn. Then we may have time for questions. Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
Nice.
Shout at us and let us stop your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
I really miss
That remains to
traveling
be
like this.
seen.
Walking
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Rome. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new food. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Force!
Well done. Again.
Force!
You learn quickly. Once more.
Force!
Impressive. Your thumb. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
I've never been a sellsword.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. We will do your next test in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. You have already begun to learn the Whirlwind Sprint shout. Master Bori will teach you Kest, Tempest, the third word of Whirlwind Sprint. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori.
What's up, Ark? How you doing, man?
A new word. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. X. Try it again. Breath and focus.
Hey, watch it.
I actually did it.
Your quick mastery of a new theme is astonishing. I've heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself myself.
Hold on.
Wood! Nakast!
Okay.
Stand next to me and prepare your Whirlwind Sprint. Master Bori will give the signal. Try it again. Breath and focus.
Wood! Nakast!
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time, you should focus on honing your voice. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Like, what happens if you fail to speak the shout properly? Is it like just a normal word? Or is it some weird shout?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. 5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him. We study the way of the voice according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, the master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. We study the way of the voice according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
No, I don't have any mods. I also don't have the unofficial patches. Just a pure base game.
Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. Breath and focus.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
At the end of the day, I can always choose not to do that quest. Jane, what's up, man? Are the quotes synchronized? No.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Breath and focus.
No, YouTubers don't see quotes. Not like Twitch does. YouTube is behind Twitch when it comes to streaming, but they are too big to do anything about it. They just don't care. What? What? Nice. Nice. That was
People say Skyrim is
cool.
one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to.
So this path is now open. Yeah, any emotes from Twitch are displayed as text on YouTube.
must have been the wind.
It's always the wind, man. Always the wind. Dude, never apologize for not coming to my streams. You're not legally required to get here. You are presenting your defenses.
It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Think you can take me? I'll paint the snow with your blood. You're as good as dead.
You guys were never legally required to be here. And you can leave at any time. Bye, peace.
Your end draws near.
TOS is terms of service. You know the thing you never read but you click accept or I agree? That's TOS. When you play a game or you install something, you always click I agree.
You're as good as dead.
Sometimes that TOS is going to say, if you accept, You accept for us to get to your house, take your kidney, take your heart, sell it on the black market, and you're gonna click yes without even reading it. That's TOS. It's too long, that's the point.
These bandits would stab each other in the back if it meant an extra coin in their pockets. $79. Ark, are you hoping for HOTS to get new updates? Under the Microsoft?
Oh, dude, I can already see it. All new Blizzard games require Windows 11. I think I've read the news somewhere about region changing, about making everything global. Not having a region-specific save files and stuff. I don't know why they even had region-specific save files in the first place. I guess that was a better idea back then. Maybe it was better. Maybe technology was not there yet. Super easy to move data. Sir, it's not easy to move data. It's not easy to copy paste, okay? In World of Warcraft, you have to pay money to copy your character, to send it someplace else, okay? You have to pay for it. It costs money, it costs time. And getting data from one place to another. You need to hire a postman to carry that on foot from one server to another. On the USB.
What do you make of that?
1.0, because 2.0 and 3.0 is expensive. They didn't change rotation. Yeah, many of them, I don't know, like, they did stop developing some stuff with all the drama that happened at Blizzard. No, but there was a lot of drama happening at Blizzard Like, games that they are developing were put on hold because developers, artists, all of them were rioting against Activision leaders.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, many of them quit. Many of them were left off because they were toxic. Well, not many, some of them. Some people who were working at Blizzard, they were mistreating their co-workers.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my expectations.
Even though games are fun and all that, some developers go through hell to make those games. Because it's not always fun. They didn't make new hero for ages? Yeah, of course they didn't. Because the game doesn't get them any money. And the current Blizzard CEO is all about money. Like the current Blizzard CEO, he only wants Warcraft and Call of Duty to thrive, because those two games bring the most money. While everything else is just unimportant. All other games are unimportant. Only the games that bring money. And that's why players get mad, that's why developers get mad. Mistreating, how so? So many things happened at Blizzard. If you really want to know, it would be probably the best if you went somewhere and read about it. Like, there were so many things. So many things. Like, there was even a story how some co-workers were drinking breast milk. I mean, there was a lot. And the people who complained about bad working environment, like the others above them, the leaders, didn't want to hear about it. They didn't care. Because all they care is money. And it's like that at many companies, not only... Not only...
There could be Draugr about. I can smell the decay in the air.
As I said, people who make games for us, sometimes they suffer a lot. It's double-edged blade once again. Every World of Warcraft arc. World of Warcraft in general. Mysterious note. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you, urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Companies always win and normal people lose. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. World of Warcraft, for example. World of Warcraft is today a rare example where you have to pay $15 a month to play a game. And yet people buy it. The game still works like that. But for Activision, or Activision Blizzard, or CEO, or whoever is in charge, that's not enough for them. They want more. So you have to buy a game. You have to pay it monthly, and then they also added microtransactions. Not only that the game was, it was successful, but they want more and more and more, and they want to squeeze and squeeze and milk more. And they want more and more and more, so that whenever they have that earnings call, they get to, like, say how every year they are earning more and more and more. But here's the thing. At some point you're gonna reach a top. And when you are at the top, the only way to go is down. People will not be allowed to, they won't allow themselves to be milked anymore. They won't pay the game anymore. They will reach their limit. But the companies don't care. They want to milk as much as possible just to get that short-term profit, and that's about it.
Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Some companies don't have that luxury to have more and more earnings every year, except for gaming companies. Gaming companies are pushing monetization so far away. Like, think about it. Imagine if Hollywood started to give you movies like chopped in pieces so that you can just pay more for movies. Imagine if movies had a DLC. Microtransactions. Other companies, other entertainment industries, or just other industries, they don't have that luxury that gaming industry has. And gaming industry is trying to milk it a lot. They're trying to milk everyone a lot. And every year, every 2 years, they are pushing the boundaries little by little. Because people are adopting it, and they are allowing themselves to get milked little by little. But at some point, all of that has to stop because people get tired of it. Like, they promised that microtransactions and loot boxes will make the gaming better, and it didn't. But the corporations promised that. Now they are promising that NFTs are going to make gaming better, and it won't. When you are playing a game, you want to escape real life, you want to enjoy whatever universe you're getting into, and you don't want that universe to require something from real life, like money. But they are always pushing for it. And in these companies, the best CEO is not the one who makes best games, it's the one who gets the most money. And it's always about that, it's always about money. Not about making gamers happy, not about making you happy, it's all about making loads of money.
I ventured into quite a few
It doesn't
more
matter
ruins in my day.
if programmers, artists, game developers suffer when they make the game. It's all about how much company makes. And it's all about if they can make more than previous year. Which is something that other companies can't do. Like, imagine if movies started having DLCs or microtransactions. And another thing is that every year we get more and more gamers. Those new gamers don't know what games used to be like. They think that microtransactions are actually good for games. They think that microtransactions will actually make the games better. Because they don't know that games actually used to exist without microtransactions. And that they were good and finished. Yeah, microtransactions, season passes, loot boxes. Like, as I said, World of Warcraft is one of the few games that's actually successful in having a monthly subscription. It's like a rare example, a rare breed of games that exist today. And yet that was not enough for them. Yet they had to take more, to milk more. And then gamers get angry, and then developers get angry. One of the mistakes that gamers make is that they hate developers. And sometimes, probably most of the times, developers don't have any saying in monetization when it comes to games. And then, as you probably saw many times developers get death threats from gamers. Which is so bad, man. Like, some of them are going through hell to give you games, to make games for you so that you can have a good time. And then company screws up and you blame developers. I mean, come on, bro.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. It's a fine day with you around.
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Enough death to make yourself at home. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that? So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul.
I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm
Yes,
proud to call it home.
we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember? So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are. Yes, a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
I'm actually from Batman. And yes, that is actually a location. You can also Google that.
You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds. Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. Good. Good. Now we won't have to spend time searching for it. We should get moving. There's no time to waste. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove. What is it? That mound you remembered sounds like what we're looking for. East of Kynes Grove, right? The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynes Grove is next, if the pattern holds. Dragons are coming back, and you're a born dragon slayer. That's all you need to know right now. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion, the ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. We hurt them in the past, and they have long memories. Come on, we've got to get to Kynes Grove.
Do you guys know how I learned about Batman? The place on Earth, Batman? There is one company. Basically, let me tell you a backstory quickly. Every time a company puts a poll on the internet, people always meme with that poll. They always vote for something most hilarious. So, a company put an online poll for everybody to vote where they should put something, and everybody voted Batman. Because, of course, of course they would.
Do you need something? What is it? Let's get going. Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
I mean, I could follow her, why not?
I remember a Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
We may both end up dead, but at least it gets me out of Riverwood. I don't really think... Watch out! Whoa! I don't see him anymore.
You there! You're the one they call Dragonborn? You cannot escape the truth. You cannot escape the true Dragonborn. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None will stand to oppose him.
Okay. I thought she wouldn't wait for me.
What is it? Come on, we've got to get to Kynes Grove. Do you need something? Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice. I doubt the Thalmor are aware of you yet, so we should be safe from them.
I doubt the Thalmor are aware of you. Have you seen my... the Thalmor notes that I have? Wow, they didn't spawn this time. Huh.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Who's asking?
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. You won't win!
Nice. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at the river Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false Dragonborn known as Chonkius Maximus before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased.
Keep a sharp lookout. We can't afford any delays. Better to stick together. I don't want you to get yourself killed before we even get there.
Lady, I'm a Dragonborn, okay? Level 105.
Hey, there you are, you drunken bastard. I did it, so pay up.
The third time? Are you serious?
We caroused together with Sam Guaven, remember? We broke into the Temple of Debella. How much did you end up drinking? You and Sam dared me to go into that bandit camp? Well, I did.
Did you
brought
wash
back
your
a stupid
hands?
hat like you said. So give me the 10,000 gold you promised.
There you go.
Thanks. You and Sam drink too hard for me. I think I'll take my gold and go buy a nice bit of swamp in Black Marsh.
This is the third time he's telling me the same story. Good night, guys. Thanks for coming out.
We better keep moving.
Should have been somebody else for your
I don't see him anymore. I hope you're Dragonborn, I really do. But we'll find out soon enough.
Can I take that weapon? No. I can. Oh, I can.
Beautiful dinghy.
Oh, I can't anymore.
I had
No.
fun chilling with you for 2 hours. I have to go. Stay awesome.
Sebastian with 5 Baldur's Gate nuggets. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so generous. Thank you, my man. Thank you for coming out.
See ya, friend. But take it easy on the wine.
Good night, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming out.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Why didn't you ask Argonian to pay?
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled. Never should have come here.
I'm acting like a spy, of course. But who am I spying for?
Let's get this over with.
Die already. I can take your stuff. It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
over with.
As soon as I raise my bow to 100, I'm gonna stop using it.
We better keep moving.
I just want to get it to 100 and that's it. I don't think I'm gonna reset it anymore. I think it's been enough. Dijkstra or Shoemaker.
Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get to Kynes Grove as fast as we can.
Nah, it's for Roach. Roach is a bro. I don't mean the horse, I mean the guy.
Always use the practice. We better keep moving.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Wait, who are you?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? You're mine!
That's the way you want it.
Do your work! I'm going to put you down!
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
That takes care of it.
Guys, the reason why I took skooma is so that other people don't find it, you know? It's not like I'm gonna drink it, okay?
Keep a sharp lookout. We can't afford any delays.
I'm not a skooma addict. Dude, I love Brooch. And I also really like Yorvith. Can't wait to replay Witcher 1 and 2.
Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get to Kynes Grove as fast as we can.
5 more minutes, Mom!
We may both end up dead.
If you know any true sons and daughters of
I don't
Skyrim,
really think I cut
tell
out
them
for the quiet life.
Huh, what if you kill dragon? A random dragon with her.
better keep moving.
Will she be convinced? Huh.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
I love Yorvet's path in Witcher 2. It's somehow magical.
Watch out!
Stay alert. They may not have gone far. Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get to Kynes Grove as fast as we can.
Wait, who's that?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure you take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
Wait. I failed this. No. I'm gonna get a bad ending now. Aw, man. Good night, man. Sleep well.
We better keep moving. Come on. We need to find out what's happening up there. Come on. We need to find out what's happening up there.
I'm going. Go.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent.
Come on. We need to find out what's happening up there. Wait. Something's wrong. Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Zilgrotova Ursa. Sled
And already dead. Wait, I wanna see her reaction. Hold on.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
We better keep moving. Wait, something's wrong.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Come on, hurry. We might be too late. Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
He's looking at me. Or at least he was.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Dova Ursa.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Alduin Thuri, Boantid Vogri Has Rixenjun Kuzig. Ke Salokunir, coming near. Follow side of a king. Zuu, Korav Mid Nor Dove to high. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance, to dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Salokunir, Kri Dar Jur.
Look out!
I am Salokunir. Hear my voice and despair. There can be no other.
You did it! Wait! Something's happening. God's above! So you really are...
I've never been a self-sport. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own.
Maybe I should kill the dragon slower, man. Maybe he has more dialogues.
I see that mortals have become arrogant while I slept.
Can't believe I'm healing him to get more dialogue.
My lord Alduin requires death. I am left.
Imagine if there was an alternate ending for healing the dragon. Make that dragon dead. Thank you for the follow, man. I will. I just want to see the dialogues.
Hiding will not save you.
Finally got the right combo of weather mod and E and B.
My voice has been silent for too long.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the game unmodded.
Hiding will not save you.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else. That should be it. What if in VR you can dual wield two-handers? Two-handed weapons. My favorite follower mod? I don't have favorite mods.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were Dragon Slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest Dragon Slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Do you guys know why she's the last of the Blades? Because others played the mobile game, Elder Scrolls Blades.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon there. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
You should have seen me at the height of my adventure.
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grandmaster saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor Embassy, It's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
A blade in the dark.
Do you need something?
Diplomatic immunity. Don't want that. Can go back to Greybeards. I like the name Greybeards. It's kind of cool, kind of badass, you know?
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Should you keep your skill points or use them as you go? Use them. Why would you keep them? Done doing war crimes? Here's the thing. BNG. If you're not happy with the skill tree, let's say you don't like speech, you don't need it, you can reset it and get your perks back. You do have to level it again, but you can get everything back. Like if you don't want to use one-handed anymore, you want to switch to two-handed. Or you can re-level the skill tree and get more and more and more perk points, so that in the end you can fill up everything. Because you can get everything in the end. But if not, I don't know what you're going for or what you need. But basically any tree can be good for any build, you know? Like even in restoration, you can like take like avoid death. You know, this is cool. It prevents you from dying. Or magic regenerates 50% faster. Every skill tree has something that works everywhere, you know? Like in alteration, you can get more magic resist. In illusion, you can get quiet casting. So it depends what you're going for. In base game, you cannot dual wield two-handed weapons for some reason. I see. Be right back, guys. I need some water.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that? The Greybeards are an amazing lot. Imagine living your entire life without speaking to a friend or a loved one. I couldn't stand it.
Okay, I'm back.
Huh?
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimkum. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da.
Oh.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Now give you his knowledge of You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Indra, Rosisan, Strundul, Oth Ibalan, Go, Ran, now.
She's the one who started sword fighting.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Sky above, voice within. We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim. Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kyne, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ysmir now, Dragon of the North. Hearken to it. You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Breath and focus. Sky, guard you. Sky, guard you.
After doing some research on holding two-hand weapon with both hands, I found an answer. Wait. You can't? Wow. Interesting. So you can use one hand for a two-handed weapon?
She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting technique. Can you imagine?
So can you have two-hander in one hand and a spell in another? Offhand can't do anything else? Wow. Look at that.
Be careful.
Two-hander and a ham sandwich. That has to be possible.
Wind, guide you. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps...
hated that city. Why? Because it's too dark. Oh man, there's another cave that's really dark. Where was it? Darkfall. This cave is so dark. I think the darkest one in the game.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
I'm scammed! No! It's fine. I'll get it later. Maybe if I look at it long enough. Oh, it's working? Nah. Okay, immunity.
Wait, I know you.
Oh god, what did I do?
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say? Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
Nice.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kyne's Grove this time.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Beautifying Skyrim. Nice.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor Embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction. Sounds good. Be careful. What? Something you're still confused about? What? Something you're still confused about?
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel.
Wait, does headset actually, like, heat up when you play games?
I'm a little busy.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
What do you need, Nord? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
When I was young, we'd visit Solitude and watch the ships from the bluff. Better times.
You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Good night, Bike. Thanks for coming out, man. Sleep well.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Yeah, they also have a unique dialogue if you wear Thalmor set. If you wear a Thalmor set, but you're not a high elf, they have to get near you, you know, to take a look at your face. And when they take a look at your face, they see that you're not a high elf. And they're like, you're not one of us. But if you have a Thalmor set and you are a high elf, you can pretty much roam around freely. Because they think you're one of them.
You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that.
Yeah, the game has some cool little details that are also kinda hidden, and many people don't even care about that.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please? Of course not. Purely a formality. Now, I need to see your invitation. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Requests the pleasure of the company of Chunkius Maximus.
Now then, here's my invitation.
I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink. Inside, my friend, inside, where only the women and drinks are cold.
Go right on in. The party has already started.
Wow, I can't even
Go right on in.
sneak.
The party has already started.
I'm paid to wait to take your home. Enjoy yourself.
Huh. Look at me all.
I'm itching for a fight. Certainly. Be careful.
Wait there.
Awful damn cold up here. And only the guests are allowed inside.
Yes?
Damn foreigners and their inhospitable ways. Awful damn cold up here. And only the guests are allowed inside. Damn foreigners.
Need something?
Inhospitable ways.
Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy. Please proceed into the embassy. Please proceed into the embassy. Go right on in. The party has already started. The Thalmor Embassy welcomes you. Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor Ambassador to Skyrim, and you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm so glad you could attend today. Quite often, yes. The only thing I enjoy more than luxury is sharing that luxury with those who can appreciate it. But I also enjoy learning the latest gossip and hearing the most intriguing rumors. One of my main duties is to foster a better understanding between the Aldmeri Dominion and the people of Skyrim. I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim, although this has been most unfortunately disrupted by the war. The Thalmor Justiciars are so often misunderstood. Our primary goal is to preserve the peace between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. The worship of the false god Talos contributed to the unfortunate friction that led to the Great War. Following the Great War, the White Gold Concordat set out the terms for peaceful coexistence between the two powers. The Empire and the Dominion agreed that the worship of Talos was a relic of the past and must be eliminated in the interests of peace. But I'm sure you didn't come here for a lecture on high politics. Of course not. One does not gather the most important men and women of Skyrim and then serve them cheap ale and stale bread. This is only a taste of the benefits that accrue to those that align themselves with Thalmor interests.
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember.
Do enjoy yourself.
This long.
I couldn't agree more. By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
Well, I did see something interesting not long ago. There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares. You've got to admire their courage, doing something like that with dragons on the loose and a war going on.
Maven and Jarl, we know both of them.
Is my staff seeing to your needs?
As much as can be expected, yes.
Excellent. I'll leave you to it then.
That's cool.
We're not supposed to talk to the guests.
A man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture. Ellenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it. You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money. But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
You there, serving
My
girl.
friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked.
No.
And none of the waiters will bring me a drink.
I just wanted to get a
Ellenwen
better
must
look
have
at
told
you.
him to cut me
I like
up.
what I see, my dear.
Bitch.
And believe
Afraid
me,
I'll
I don't
cause
say
another
that to
scene, I
I'm
suppose.
very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
I need another drink.
Thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
I hope they'll serve the roast venison with bitter green sauce that we had at the last party. That was delicious.
I couldn't have said it better myself. It's been some time since I've had news from elsewhere in Skyrim.
The Great War. You must be.
I want to hear these
I try to
dialogues.
As for honor, well, there are some luxuries. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, serving girl. What's your name, dear?
Rayla, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
Quick way to level up archery. You can attack your horses if you want with archery, especially the ones that can't die. Or I like to level it up just by playing. And I think leveling up while sneaking, when you deal sneak damage, levels it up even faster.
Is the food and drink to your liking?
As much as can be expected, yes.
Excellent. I'll leave you to it then.
What does a fellow need to do to get Afraid I'll cause another scene. You must be new around here. Bad manners to ask such a direct question at one of Ellenwen's little soirees. But I have nothing to hide. I'm in from the south on business. And if you want to do business in Tamriel these days, well, you'd better get used to cozying up to the Thalmor, like it or not. I need another drink.
Please, help yourself to more
Did you
wine.
see that serving girl?
Do enjoy yourself.
I hear elf women are insatiable. The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone. Very well then. Elenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it.
Oh,
Very
we
well
can
then.
talk about
A
it.
man who knows how to make... yes. Brayless, is that the one? I hope you're not thinking of cutting me out, are you?
The Grey Quarter.
I'm warning you, when I get my heart set on something, I'm not easily put off.
Are made to live that way.
You speak truly. Have you heard
Very
any
well, then.
interesting rumors of late?
Well, I did hear that Ulfric Stormcloak was slain while defending Windhelm against a dragon, but it sounds too good to be true. I'll wager it was Ulfric himself that started the rumor. Maybe he thought it would bolster recruitment.
For the man who knows how to make... I'm warning you, when I get my heart... Really? Yes, maybe that would be just the thing. She seemed to be playing hard to get when I spoke to her earlier. Go on. See what she says. Now you've gone and gotten my hopes up again.
These Stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed mob. This war won't last much longer.
I couldn't agree more. By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
Now that I think on it, I did hear something rather interesting the other day. Apparently, the Red Wave's been docked in Solitude for well over a month, and with no sign of shipping out anytime soon. Some say the ship suffered damage to her hull when she struck an iceberg, and Captain Safia couldn't afford the repairs. Of course, she would never admit such a thing. Captain Safia is far too proud a woman for that.
Wait, isn't that quest that I did? This one here?
I start seeing to your needs.
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Excellent. I'll leave you to it then.
None of these people cares a whit about the religious aspects of this war. Another sign of the degeneracy of your empire. There are those in the Empire who would wish to evade their obligations to help root out the Talos heresy. Fortunately, those most opposed to the Emperor's wise policy have now branded themselves traitors as well as heretics. I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation with the Thalmor.
I look forward to the day when this rebellion is put down and we once again have peace.
I couldn't agree more. By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
Well, there may be nothing to it, but I've heard that the feud between the Greymanes and the Battleborns in Whiterun has grown ugly. Fralia Greymane is convinced that the Battleborns have abducted one of her sons. Now, here's a face I did not expect to see. Be mindful, for you walk among adders. Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing. There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these, Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can. May wisdom light your path.
See that disgusting drunk over there? A high-ranking official in the East Empire Company, believe it or not. Have you learned nothing about me? I have dealings with everyone. Now leave me. I don't want to arouse suspicion by talking to someone that clearly doesn't belong here. Don't mention the guild. In fact, it's better if you don't speak to me at all. This is not the place.
Are you enjoying the party?
Until next time.
Thank you for asking.
Splendid. Call if you have need of me.
I hope these parties are a great way to earn a little extra money. It's good practice. Most people barely notice what I'm playing. I hope you're enjoying the music, sir.
What can I get for you? Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy. I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment. Oh, Erica, right? He was talking to me earlier. I could tell what he was after. I hate working these parties. Some of the guests are nice, but there's always a few like Erica. Please tell him to leave me alone, politely. I'm sure you'll have better luck getting through to him than I would. Yeah,
I look forward to the day when this rebellion is put down and we once again have peace.
Yes, I agree with you. Have you heard any news from the other parts of Skyrim?
Well, I did see something interesting not long ago. There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares. You've got to admire their courage, doing something like that with dragons on the loose and a war going on. Have you talked to Braylus yet? I'm not a patient man, you know.
She said she can sneak up to her quarters right now. You can sneak up. Oh my.
I knew it. No woman yet born has been able to resist my charms for long. Thank you, my friend. I owe you one.
What? I'm sorry, sir, but you must have misunderstood. I'm not permitted to leave the party.
Oh, I don't think so. I think I understand perfectly. Don't worry, my dear. I will make any necessary excuses to your employer.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you. I won't. Please, I must get back to my duties.
Don't you dare walk away from me, you slut! Do you know who I am?
Please, sir, leave me alone.
Now you're going to be sorry you crossed me. Elenwen! This servant girl has been throwing herself at me in a most disgusting manner.
Is that so, Erica? And you with such delicate sensibilities? It must have been most upsetting.
I demand that you have this wench removed from my presence at once.
Well, whatever the truth of it, I'm sure a few words with Master Rolindel will have a salutary effect. Take her downstairs.
No. Yes, Madam Ambassador. Mistress Elenwen, it's not true. I did nothing. Sir, you must tell her. You don't know what they'll do to me. Please. What did you tell him? Why did you do this to me? What did you tell him? Why did you do this to me?
Oh, wow.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture. Have you talked to Braylus yet? I'm not a patient man, you know. What? That little tease? Leading me on and turning cold at the last minute? I don't think so.
I'm
so,
sorry,
you think you can toy with me, is that it? No, my dear, I have my heart. Oh, don't worry, I'll let you make it up to me. Now, where can we go for a little privacy,
No, I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you. I won't. Please, I must get back to my duties.
Don't you dare walk away from me, you slut! Do you know who I am?
Please, sir, leave me alone.
Now you're going to be sorry you crossed me. Elenwen! This...
Okay, it's the same.
What can I get for you? What can I get for you, sir? We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment. Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Yes, I agree with you. Have you heard any news from the other parts of Skyrim?
I'm not sure that it's news, but
See that disgusting drunk over there? A high-ranking official in the East Empire Company, believe it or not.
Not really a fair comparison to
Until
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Skyforge. How is any smith going to
The one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Elenwen, our mistress.
What are you doing?
I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your hands off me. I'll be a good boy.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Thalmor overlords, would we? Someone bring me a drink, quick!
Yes, what do you need? Good day.
Nice, nice. Cool, okay.
Well, there might be nothing to it, but I've heard that the feud.
What is a fellow? If there's anything I wonder is stand back and behold my handiwork.
Yes, what do you need? Farewell.
Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
To Elenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
More unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking, got it? Follow me.
Fine, fine. Get your hands off me. I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
Nice.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Every other farm in the hold is barely scraping by. The harvest at Rorikstead is always bound.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
The blessings of the divine? Who knows?
Go, out, before I change my mind.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Stealth test. There we go.
Good luck.
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
Okay. Help Thalmor. What do I need? I need... Okay, boots. Got the boots. Gloves, chest. And I think that's it. Okay.
Never should have come here.
What if I equip the thing now? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, helmet. Hold on, hold on. Wait. I need the other one. I think. I need the hooded one. Okay. Let's see now. Sir, please.
Haven't seen him around before. Must be new around here. Come here. Come here. Let me see your face. Never should have come here.
Now, what was the... Hold on, hold on. So they always... If I remember correctly, for every race, they say, come here, let me see your face, and they attack you. Now, what was the... What's the console command to change the race? Show race menu. Okay. Let's see. High elf. Wait. I'm tied.
Speak quickly. You want something from me? Haven't seen him around before. Haven't seen him around before. Speak quickly. Need something?
What if I... What if I change my race in front of them? Hold on.
What? Raise the alarm. Haven't seen him around.
Yeah,
before.
okay, okay.
You're dead. Let me see your face. Ah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah!
Wait, corrupted? So yeah, that's basically it. You have to be a... Oh, dude, Argonian. Argonian Thalmor.
Never should have come.
Oh, wow. Argonian is instant attack. Okay, let's see. This is what, Breton? That's cool. It doesn't matter if...
Let me see your face. Never should have come here.
Yeah, as Argonian, they immediately see through you. That's cool. That's cool. Who else? Orc. Yeah, of course, man. For Dark Elf, it's let me see your face. Imperial.
Come here. Let me see your face. Around here. Haven't seen him around before.
I want to do High Elf again.
Must be new around here. Haven't seen him around before. Come here. Let me see your face. Haven't seen him around before. Hmm? Speak quickly. Must be new around here. Come here. Let me see your face. Hmm? Haven't seen him around before.
That's cool. That's cool. I mean, others are pretty much... all of them are... you know... you either get attacked instantly or... Dude, Wood Elf is similar to High Elves. Let's see.
Haven't seen him around before. Seems a bit short to me. Come here. Let me see your face.
That's so cool.
Haven't seen him. Come here. Let me see your face. Seems a bit short to me. That's close enough. Come on.
Now that's unique. I love that. I love that. Seems a bit short. Red guard. Races affect your game? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're a Nord, other Nords greet you with hello brother Nord and stuff like that, so it does have small... they do affect you like in a small way, but...
Haven't seen him around before. Come here. Let me see your face. Close enough.
I really like the one with Wood Elf. Oh man, the Wood Elf one is so good. So good. Khajiit. I mean, Khajiit is instant attack. Instant.
Never should have come.
Just like Argonian. Yeah, I think I did all of them. But Wood Elf 1 is so...
Haven't seen him around. Come here. Let me see your face. Seems a bit short to me. Back off. Seems a bit short to me. I'm warning you. Seen him around. Back off. That's close enough. That's close enough. You're dead.
Seems a bit short for me. No, not the modded one. The normal one. It's so cool, man. So cool. Now, this is the save without added items. Okay. Chat, be right back. I need some water. Seems a bit short. Oh, you can even find Thalmor stuff to disguise yourself if you want to. Nice, he's going away.
Never should have.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Where are you?
Oh, I know. Okay, okay. I can go out this way. I should be invisible now. Yes! Okay. Cool. Come on, sir, move! Yikes. Yikes. Oh man. Huh. What if I...
There you are.
How many dragons have I killed? Many, man. Many. 78, but I didn't get many souls. Like, some of them didn't give me souls. Yes. Okay.
But I need that money.
Okay.
I earned it. I have my own expenses, you...
Silence. Do not presume, sir. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I... Huh?
I don't have favorite shouts.
Must be my imagination.
Okay.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence. Do not presume, sir. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Giza? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
I knew he was telling the truth. I can always tell. please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions.
Let's begin again. No, for pity's sake. I've already told you everything. No! Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist in this stubbornness, I'll have... Catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know. And his name is... I don't know his name. Like I've already told you 100. Oh. You know the rules. Just answer the questions. And where can we find his name? Oh, like I said, I don't know. I've seen him down in the Ratway. Maybe he lives down there, but I don't know for sure. That will be all for now. I must say I continue to be disappointed in your lack of cooperation. I hope next time you will do better. What else do you want from me? I've already told you everything. Listen, if you let me go, I can take you to Riften, show you where... Ah! Oh!
Silence, prisoner.
He knows.
You're dead.
He knew, man. He knew it. Out of lockpicks. No. Everyone is reading Cake and the Diamond. Everyone loves that book. Okay. I would have laughed so hard if somebody had the Amulet of Talos here. Oh, the Argonian maid. Wait, it's locked now. Wait, what the hell? It's locked? Oh. Current status. Key. Delphine. Stormcloak. Okay, time to read. Time to read. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead whom we have brought back to Embassy for full interrogation. The subject is abstinent, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorized intermediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience. Okay. So they want to capture or kill the Delphine, female Breton, mid-50s. Delphine was a high-priority target during the First War, for both operational and political reasons. Ulfric Stormcloak. Status. Asset. Uncooperative. Hold on. So Delphine is active. Capture or kill. But Ulfric, he's an asset. It's like they are using him. They don't want to kill him, they don't want to capture him, they're using him. Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value. Son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now the first emissary Elowen. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of Imperial City. The city had in fact fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. He was allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established, and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general, the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the civil war proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have been dramatically increased the chances of Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. So wait, they don't want Imperials to win. The coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragon also has interest in the continuation of the war. But we should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided. However, so even indirect aid to Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. So they don't want Imperials to win? But they also want to avoid Stormcloaks to win. But as far as I can see, they would be a little bit okay if Stormcloaks win, but not okay if Imperials win. Really interesting.
Please, I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Roll.
She doesn't care. Esbern.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. Fine, whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with? There's this old man. I've seen him around Riften. I don't know where he lives. I don't know his name. Yes, he matches the description of this Esbern guy you're looking for. Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't. That's all I know, okay? Why don't you just kill me already?
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender and...
Let's begin again.
No. I told you. I don't know anything else about... What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon? I never expected to see another guild brother down here. They grabbed me in the Ratway. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Status: fugitive. Capture only, highest priority. Esbern was one of the Blade's lore masters prior to the First War against the Empire. He was not a field agent, but it is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by Blades during the pre-war years.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly.
Help me! Help me!
He's got to be here somewhere.
Please don't kill me! Ah! Enough!
Gods, no!
Yeah!
You win! I submit!
That's all you've got.
I see you burn!
Fear the Thalmor!
You don't have a chance!
Death is the only way.
Oh well, must have run off.
Okay, other guy's alive too. Okay, good.
Now Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it. I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe I let Delphine talk me into this.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Trapdoor key.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
Now
Let's
the
get out
Thalmor
of
will
here.
be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
We've got to get out of here. Let's get out of here.
I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe I let Delphine talk me into this. Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Let's get out of here for pity's sake.
What if I go back? Hmm?
So what? I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, not aggressive. Cool, cool.
Fear for the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of need.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Papa isn't.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Sven Giga Chat. Sven is OP.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
I've
Really?
missed traveling like this.
That seems hard to
Walking the
believe.
breadth of
You're sure
Skyrim
about that?
has always filled my heart with excitement.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on?
Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assumed that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground. The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity. The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already ancient history to most people. Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire. There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version?
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills.
They're the rulers of the Aldmeri
always
Dominion,
adventured on my own
what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of high elves to the extreme. They believe they are the rightful rulers of all of Tamriel. For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us.
Hey, how's it going? Need pickpocket training?
I have work if you've got the backbone.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me. Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. Dangerous-looking elves who didn't give their names. Draw your own conclusions. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
I have work.
Got the backbone.
Don't even think of that one.
So,
right there,
feeling
walking
loose?
out the door.
How about you run a job
He
for
was
me?
one of them
Don't
asking
give up
about
now.
that old man.
There's plenty of loot out there, just ripe for the taking.
Yo, this guy that was ratting them out.
Leave me alone. I'm not looking for a... Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Description of target. Nord male, believed to go by Chonkius Maximus. Do not approach. Inform your assigned contact immediately if spotted. Haha. Wait.
Hey, watch it!
He saw that we are here. He's going to inform someone. Hold on, where is he? Where's he going?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
My brother in crime. What do you need?
What's the hurry?
Need something?
That's so sus, man. He went to inform someone. Wait, I'm back here? No. Maybe I can find him talking to whoever he needs to talk to. Yeah, there he is, waiting.
I have nothing to say to you.
Waiting for me to talk to this guy.
It's one thing. He's crazy old coot from...
And as soon as we stop talking,
he's holed up in the ratway.
He's gonna walk away.
Be careful.
Perhaps
Not
it's
the
because
only
of my
one
Nord
looking for
blood,
it.
but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like people are in a rush to leave.
I'm not looking for a conversation.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you? Could I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar. Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Someone do something!
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
I hear even the simple jobs are becoming difficult. It never used to be like this.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Thalmor maniacs. Good to see you again, Fred. Need something?
ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife. Go away, go away, go away! Mercy! Yeah.
It's hopeless. He told me. He's right, you know.
Imperial officer helmet. Nice.
Come here! I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling. Just die! Gods, no! Ah.
Go away! I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone. I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door for anybody. If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry. I'm very dangerous. Don't make me come out there and hurt you. I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone. Go away! Go away! If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry. I'm very dangerous. Don't make me come out there and hurt you.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring.
Go away!
I was fearless and took too many risks.
I'm not opening this.
But that's what
so
it
you
was
might
all
as well
about.
leave me alone. Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you were with the Thalmor, and this is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh?
Now I'm thinking about what if I have Thalmor robes
I love the cold air.
and I'm a high elf.
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
I kind of want to try that now. I have to. I have to. For the sake of knowledge. What was it? That one. Then BB3 and then BAC. There we go, all of them. Okay. Okay. And now the final touch.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor. Well, this is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? And no doubt you are one of them, huh? Leave me alone. I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door for anybody. And no doubt you are one of them, huh? Leave me alone. What's that you said? Dragonborn? Then there really is hope, after all. You'd better come inside. Quickly now.
Thalmor agents have been seen in
the Ratway. This'll just take a moment.
Huh?
Oh well. It is what it is. This is before I added the items. Yeah, okay.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight.
What's that
What do
you
you
said?
make of that?
Dragonborn? Then there really is hope, after all. You'd better come inside. Quickly now.
Thalmor agents have been seen in
the Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. You, Dragonborn, is it really true? Then there is hope, after all. For so long, all I could do was watch our doom approach, helplessly. Dragons, pah, they can be killed. The Blades killed many in their early days as dragon slayers. No, the dragons are merely the final portent of the end of days. Oh, yes, the prophecies make clear the signs that will precede the end times. One by one, I've seen them fulfilled. Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. You're right, I forget myself. I've lived without hope for so long. The prophecies are clear. Only the Dragonborn can stop Alduin. We must go, quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment, I must go. I'll need... No useless trash. Put my annotated annuad. One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
When the weather permitted, Aaron and I would often walk the Rift's forests. The trees here are so beautiful.
Yes? What is it? Not yet, not yet. When we get to Riverwood, with Delphine, I'll tell you both then, when I've collected my thoughts. I never expected... Well, suddenly here you are, and now I'm too muddled to explain myself. I still need some time to get used to the idea that there might be hope for us after all. Hasn't she told you? We were both blades, back when that still meant something. Now we are just fellow fugitives from the Thalmor. I didn't know she was still alive, but I'm not surprised. She was a survivor. Well, they've been hunting down blades since the Great War, on general principle. But if you mean me, now in particular, maybe they've started to get an inkling of what the return of the dragons means. I don't suppose they want the world to end any more than we do, or at least they'd prefer to end it on their terms. It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Gerol Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30 Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War. We should... Please.
This guy, man, this guy.
To the north. You should not have meddled with the Thalmors of
I have a feeling if you kill him, then you won't get ambushed here. Wow, Esbern is OP, man. Nice. And they're stuck. Okay. He's still not going. Wow. Okay. We know that guy's coming down. He's still here. Okay.
Someone do something! Murder!
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild.
I have
watch
work if
Delvin's
you've got the
back.
backbone.
Need something?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble. Various shady types I've never seen before. I'd watch my back if I was you. Down in the Ratway Warrens. Nice place, if you don't mind the stench, rats, and assorted lowlifes as neighbors. Until next time.
Got plenty more where that came from.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me. Until next time.
Can I ask Brynjolf? Maybe even Carlia?
Did you want something? Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
Interest you in some marksman training?
Sorry,
Come
lad.
find me if
No.
you need more
Well, hey there. Maybe I'll think.
Okay, I want to run to Carlia quickly, and then I'm continuing.
Brings you back to Nightingale Hall.
Okay.
Until next time.
Go away! What? No. Delphine? What? You'd better come inside. Quickly now.
Thalmor agents have been seen in the Ratway.
Come in. Mustn't speak of these things in the Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. That's it. Now we can talk. You, Dragonborn. Is it really true?
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the
There
breadth
is
of Skyrim
dragon.
has
No,
always
the
been
dragons are merely the final portent. Oh, Aldwin, the drag. No one can escape his hunt. Yes, yes. You're the prop. We must go. You, but give me just a moment. I must. I know. Yes, I'll be. Fine. I'll just leave the rest of it. Let's go then. If you'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf.
Wow, you can hurry him up. That's cool. That's cool.
We should keep moving.
Nice. Okay. Okay. That's cool.
I'll need. No, useless. Gosh, where'd I put my annotated annuad? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
I'm itching for a fight.
Yes? What is it? It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Gerol Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end. Well, they've been hunting down Blades since the Great War, on general principle. But if you mean me, now in particular, maybe they've started to get an inkling of what the return of the dragons means. I don't suppose they want the world to end any more than we do, or at least they'd prefer to end it on their terms. Hasn't she told you? We were both Blades, back when that still meant something. Now we are just fellow fugitives from the Thalmor. I didn't know she was still alive, but I'm not surprised. She was a survivor. Not yet, not yet. When we get to Riverwood, with Delphine, I'll tell you both then, when I've collected my thoughts. I never expected... Well, suddenly here you are, and now I'm too muddled to explain myself. I still need some time to get used to the idea that there might be hope for us after all. Yes, we should proceed cautiously.
All set. Let's
Too
go.
easy.
The Whites take you.
Wow, they still attack you?
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. Did you need something?
Are you going, sir?
Yeah? All right, don't be long. Good. We should keep moving.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless, took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
No, I don't have to go this way. Hold on. Ivan, what's up, man?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. No.
Oh man, he didn't go back. Sir, please. Please, this way.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Okay, good. He's just sleeping. He drank way too much.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Interest you in some marksman.
How you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs. I'm going to put you down.
Nice. Her note, let's see. I have a good reason to believe that the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is of the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned outside of Skyrim if necessary, without penalty. Do not fail me. Anyone else? Any other agents?
Keep that magic away from me.
Oh.
Enjoying ASMR. Nice. She had another run. Wow.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't
City
just
got
ignore
attacked
them,
once by
Eren.
those damn bandits come east across the lake from Faldar's Tooth. You won't be trying that again.
Wait, what? Something tooth? What? Reading all books?
It was fearless and took many risks.
Now what if I traveled on foot with Esbern?
But that's what it was all about.
I love when you go to Riften for the first time and the guard tries to cheat you. Yeah, man. I love when that happens. Haha.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. We should.
That's one of the reasons why I like Piranha Bytes games. Like Gothic, like Risen. Cause nobody likes you in that game. Nobody respects you. Nobody cares about you. Everybody wants to trick you. To troll you. Yeah, you can conjure many things, yeah.
I'll paint the snow.
Is there any other Thalmor? Come on, people, come on. Ooh, I have another idea. Wait. They wanted Esbern? Let's give them Esbern.
Did you hear that? Hey, did you say something?
Some conjured monsters have shouts, yeah? Yep. Embassy is tricky.
Those things are actually fighting.
They don't care. Really? Or are they just sleepy, man?
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Walking around like that is why magic Walking around like that is why magic
You really
gets
should be
a
more
bad
careful
name.
with the spells you
Shame on
cast.
you. Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name.
Died knowing it was the blade.
See you burn. Give up while you still can.
Shame it had to come to that.
I'm itching for a fight.
Listen, guys. They're sleeping again.
I really miss traveling like this.
They're fine. Nothing is wrong.
Skyrim.
They're just sleeping. It's fine. I mean, I could go back again and do some shenanigans. I can do that. Why not? Give me my horsey. There we go. I can go in. Nice. Okay, Thalmor friends.
My duty is simple. Oversee the Thalmor Justiciars and make
I'm
sure
back.
they perform their duties admirably.
I brought Esbern.
Never should have come. Please, someone do something.
Need a key.
Behold the future! Behold the Thalmor! Do your worst! Northeast! Wish to defeat me? Impossible!
Hmm. She can't die. Okay. I'm done. What if I take him? Oh, Oh, there's Thalmor in Markarth. Let's see.
Excuse me, but do you know any... Thank you for your time.
Sir?
What's the hurry?
I will do your request, sir. Wait. That's cheating? No, that's just using game mechanics. Okay.
There are
I believe
pleasures in life as fine as your company.
I believe you want this guy.
The Thalmor know how to deal with Talos worshippers. If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation.
Okay. I guess they don't want him. What can I say?
I've never been a sellsword.
Now all we need is some music. If Skyrim would like to play some. Oh, defeat the dragon with Esbern. Huh. Dremora scared of bears? Nice. Nice. Finally got your Skyrim to look how you want. All you need is some fixes for rain. Rain fixes.
when I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt.
So, dragon. What do you think? Nothing? No emotions? Nope. Okay. Maybe he would have reacted if I... if I sucked a dragon, but... it is what it is. Does Esbern like to fish? I assume he does. No. No, he's stuck. Oh, okay. What if he likes to fish? I mean, he was in the sewers for a long time. Maybe he wants to enjoy nature now, you know?
Did you need something?
Sir. Look what I got, sir. Who's that? Skooma?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Each has their own way. Until next time.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. We should keep moving.
Somebody fighting. I heard some voices. Really? Like what mods? You can't find that one on new one? That sucks.
I must speak to Delphine at once. There's no time to lose.
Go.
So this is where Delphine has been hiding all these years.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me... You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. From Riverwood, the road south through Falkreath is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful.
People say Skyrim
Always.
is one of the
Let's
most
go see if we can
dangerous
find
places
this
in Tundra.
Skyhaven Temple.
I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Do you need something?
I've told you where Skyhaven Temple is. I'll trust you to get us there in one piece. Goodbye, then.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Until next time.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. Alduin's Wall was created by the ancient Akaviri Dragon Guard, the forerunners of the Blades. One of the lost secrets of the Blades, where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return, part history, part prophecy. Its location was lost for centuries, but I know where it is. Skyhaven Temple, an ancient blade sanctuary hidden within the cracks of the Reach.
Ah, yes. The entrance seems to be near what's now known as the Karthspire. We'll have to see what we find when we arrive.
It's the prophecy, don't you see? Only a Dragonborn can stop Alduin and avert the end of the world. But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. But Alduin's wall does. I hope. Very good.
I have Mjol. Before her, I had Juzargo, because I really like him. And now I have Mjol.
I journey with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff
She's from
races make for
Riften.
excellent sport.
She always has a guy, Erin, that follows her. Yeah, you have to do her quest before she follows you. But I'm probably gonna replace her sometime. Sometime later with some other NPC. Yeah, that's why I also like Juzargo, because he's a mage. I have all of them.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Goodbye.
I made all of them. The one near the lake, of course. Of course.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Yeah, yeah. It's all cool until dragons, not dragons, giants attack you. This house up here is now cool. Because you can capture all types of fishes and put them here. So that you can have unlimited amount of all types of fishes for alchemy or cooking or whatever.
Who's there? Ah! Ow!
Lead on to Skyrim.
Oh man, I can imagine like doing sneaky shots in VR.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
There's a mod that gives you hand-to-hand skill tree. I wonder what would like hand-to-hand combat feel like in VR. The controllers, they have cable, right? I hope they're flexible enough for all that movement. Wireless. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Look at that. Sup, peeps?
Move along.
I believe you're looking for me. You're looking for Delphine. And you're looking for Esbern.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Walk away. Now. You're interfering with official...
This doesn't concern you. Death is the only way out of your misery.
Why the hell is she attacking me? What the hell?
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Sorry, Mjol.
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth.
They're attacking me because of bounty. And I can't believe it. You guys going? No.
Let's keep moving.
I mean, I want to, but...
Are you sure this is the right way?
You wanna follow?
Goodbye.
Can't believe that she also becomes an
You
enemy
should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career.
with
I
that
was
bounty.
fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Damn chickens.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
I'm so sad I can't use Dead Thrall on chicken. They resist the Death Roll.
There's no escape.
My money's on the big one.
No escape.
85, nice. Full heal, nice. Oh, wow. Look at that. Nice.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Alduin Thuri. Alak Nahini. Teen Owan.
Thank you for the clip, man. Delphine, Esbern. Oh, they're down. Okay. Let me see the link. My money's on the big one. Thank you for the clip, man. Thank you. Wait, you're not Esbern? This is imposter. Wait. You're not Delphine.
It's really dead then?
Don't know what to say. Good night, man. Thank you so much for coming out.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Esbern? Any Esbern? No. I guess not. Okay guys, this is it from me for today. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, being here. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic day, evening, night, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye everybody.